everyone! How are we all doing tonight? Hi. It is... Checks calendar. Checks other calendar. Monday! And that can only mean that it's Monday, and it's time for Alphacade. How are we all doing tonight? I don't see anyone in chat, but if you are here, welcome to the stream as I bump the microphone. Post my link. Ooh. Sometimes it takes a minute. We all do. Alright, got that. Don't got that. I gotta work my fuckery. There we go. Alright, we got the Game Boy Advance games. Let's go. So, we ended kind of abruptly because of some technical issues last week. We ended with Rayman Advance, so let's just play that one again. And then, we shall rank it. Rankin' and wankin'. My two favorite things to do on stream. Wait, never mind. So this is 2001. This would have been, if not launch, then launch window for the Game Boy Advance. And, oh, oops. Let's restart. By the way, I have a new, well, it's not a new, skin for Emulation Station. I've used it before, but, I brought it back because I remembered how much I really, really liked it. It doesn't have, the descriptions, but also I kind of realized I couldn't really read them too clearly anyway. So this is Rayman, a game that I very openly do not like. I don't like the kind of collect-a-thon elements, I don't like how brutally difficult it is, and more to the point, I just don't like how boring it is. I've said before, I think the only reason that anybody cares about Rayman today is because it was a launch title for the PS1. And as a result, it was like one of the few games you actually had to play at launch for that system. So it just got really big right off of the, right off the strength of that. Hello, Verducci. Oh yeah, that's right. If you press the R button, it makes that face. I think this one might actually be a bit closer to the Jaguar version, because, well, they definitely didn't have the space to do the PS1 version. I totally understand that, but... like, I'll give them the credit that this was probably launch window, and that's why, like, it kind of has a little bit of freedom to look a bit rough. I mean, definitely, like, Rayman on the original PS1 kind of looked rough compared to what would eventually come out, but... hang on, actually. Let me adjust the model so that I... there. Doesn't even have, like, the death music. It's definitely very compromised. Even compared to the... well, it's compromised compared to the PS1 original. I guess that's to be expected. But, like, even compared to, like, what you would expect this to be, it feels a little bit compromised. I would give it some flack for that. You know, again, being, like, a launch-era title. I mean, Rayman does have, like, some pretty cool animations. That's pretty cool, at least. It does have, like, the personality, I suppose, of the original one. But the fact remains, even if this were, like, a perfect port, like, even if this were, like, completely identical to the PS1 game... the fact remains, it's still Rayman, and it's still not a particularly great game. Now, granted, I have not played Rayman Legends. I've heard that one is better. Shit. Hello, Nazo. What were you playing earlier? Some Sonic game that I never heard of? Oh, okay, cool. So, like, hit detection just sucks. I 100% got on that platform, but because I was on the edge, I just fell off. Because this game is evil. Yes, Sonic Rumble. I've never heard of that before. Is that like a fan game, or is that legit? I don't think it's legit. If it was legit, I would have at least heard of it, I would think. Unless you just found, like, some obscure game that was, like, a prototype for, like, the Sega Jupiter or whatever. I'm guessing it's a fan game of some kind, or ROM hack. Anyway, we're playing Rayman, which I absolutely despise this game, even on the PS1. Oh, it is legit? Okay. I never heard of it. I believe you. Again, you just slide off of the platforms. It's like Fall Guys. Oh. Oh, it's a new game, like, for phones and Steam. Okay. I see. So, yeah, that's why I wouldn't know about it. I know play phone games. Nothing against those who do. I know they have a stigma, but you guys can like what I don't. You can even like Rayman for all I care. You shouldn't, but you can, I guess. What the hell is Rayman, anyway? Whatever it is, it looks aquatic somewhat. It looks like it should be able to swim, is what I'm saying. I don't know if this is the same, actually, as the PS1 game. It might just be its own thing, for all I know. It's been a minute since I played it on the original system. Yeah, because you can totally just see what's below there, or anything. You never played Rayman? Okay. You went live earlier today. Did you? Usually you just do, like, premieres and stuff, which I admittedly don't get the opportunity to really look at, because I'm usually doing other things, but that's cool. What do I do with this game? I'm just gonna say not fun. I don't like Rayman. The port, I guess, is fine. It's a fine port of a game that I just aggressively do not like. I have played a little bit of Rayman 2 or Rayman 64 or whatever. That's kind of decent. Oh, it's an update. Okay. Sorry, just cleaning something. Okay. What the fuck? Whoa. What is this? Is this like some AI bullshit? I don't know what that does. I was just able to press control twice and that happened. I wonder if that's like that search lens, whatever thing that Edge has. Oh, just an update telling you what games are coming to this channel in 2027. Okay. Yeah. Rayman Advance. Not fun. I do need to play Rayman Legends at some point. I might actually like that game. Alright, let's do... If Rayman Advance is literally the same game over again, that's gonna be so funny. But, Rayman 3... And this is... Okay. Let's do this. Because this and Rayman 3 came out at the same time, it seems. New Ubisoft logo. Ooh, digital clips. That could go one of two ways in this era. Now they're pretty good, but... way back when, they were into some shovelware schlock. That flag does not have enough stars. How dare you, on America's 250th birthday circa. So, I say I don't like Rayman. That's mostly limited to the first game. The other games I'm kind of fine with. So... unskippable story. Okay. So they made it like an isometric platformer? behind us, maybe. More so, at least, than the previous game. Hey, Lude. To show off some outfits you made. Oh, are you a VTuber? Like I said, I'm sorry, I have not really watched your videos all too much, but, I'll have to at some stage. I'll join one of your, viewers. Definitely am not a massive fan of this perspective. I think if you're gonna do something like this, you should at least have a button to let me, like, rotate the camera somehow. Oh! Oh, I can do that if I hold down the L button. Okay, no, that's a fair compromise, I suppose. Okay, you can. It just takes an insane amount of hits to do so. Microwave ovens. Custom kitchen delivery. I see what they did. That's cool. I appreciate that, even if I don't particularly like that song. Oh yeah, I did watch the video. That really makes me wish that, like, Wild Arms 2 wasn't so frustrating to play. Because otherwise, I feel like I would really like the story. Have you played that, have you played that full game on stream before, Lude? Maybe I'll need to watch your, streams of it, if so. I said before, I might do, like, some streams with Elle on Saturday. I wonder if I should do, Wild Arms 2. I wonder if I should do FF9 or FF6, because, like, if I do FF9, that's a game I might actually enjoy. If I do FF6, that's a game Elle might enjoy, seeing my reaction to. No, you haven't streamed that? Oh. Okay. Red lump. Love no wedding bell? Sorry, that's a reference nobody will understand. Elle might. I think it might have been based off like an ancient anime, but it was a Famicom game. A really cool one. We got some movies. Good TV. No, game over. Also, hello, Karumi. And you skipped the ending. Yeah, we figured you might be. I think Elle used some of your footage in her video. This seems to be, like, way more based on, like, the 3D Rayman games, which I much prefer. I still wouldn't say they're, like, fantastic or anything, but I definitely prefer them to the 2D one on PlayStation and Jaguar and literally everything the fuck else. Renamed Brad into Monster. Okay. say different things each time. That's kind of neat. Oh, yeah. Honestly, that probably would have been helpful to, like, have that a little bit earlier in the tutorial, but oh well. Okay, no, I should at least beat the tutorial. Oh, you can grab onto ledges. Okay. I thought you couldn't. I guess it does work kind of inconsistently. Hello, Alicia. So question, Snow, do you need to be partnered to raid people on Twitch? Because I don't think I can, but... Well, you are partnered, so I guess you could. Yeah. I'm guessing you do have to be partnered, but you know more about the Twitch shit than I do. I do need to unlock pre-partner, which means getting to $50. Oh, sad. It's gonna be a while till I get to that point, if ever. I would just abandon the Twitch side, but, like, it kind of takes no effort whatsoever to actually set it up, so fuck it, I may as well. Good hit detection. You missed it earlier, Snow. They made a reference to Money for Nothing. The song earlier. That was pretty cool. Yay! Money for nothing and the chickens set free. Yes. Okay. Rayman Hoodlum's Revenge. That actually seems... I'm gonna say fun. Screen crunch is a little bit of a problem, although the solution to that is, I suppose, you can just use the camera lock button, or the lock button, whatever. Super average, exactly. But let's see how Rayman 3 is. Rayman 4, I assume, is just gonna be some bootleg shit, so we'll try that after this, but oh, this one might have come out first, because it's using the old Ubisoft logo. Was there even a Rayman 3 for consoles? I only know of, like, the first two, because they just endlessly remade them ad nauseum. Okay. Neat cutscene. This seems to be more or less the same engine. This seems to be very much the same engine as previous game. Or maybe... yeah, I think it is. Oh, except this one doesn't have a lock-on button. This one is even more zoomed in, and there's not any, like, easy way of moving the camera around to avoid that. I really don't like that. Screen crunch is kind of too much on this one. Okay, no, never mind. There is a way to kind of adjust the camera. You just have to throw the weapon. Fair enough. I do not like this game. Who got more games, Sonic or Rayman? Well, Sonic easily. Now, who got more ports of the same game? That is a good question. Because Rayman got, like, what? Like, 4 or 5 original games? Like, mainline games, not counting, like, weird shit like Rayman Math Adventure or whatever the fuck it was called. But, like, they, like, re-released those Rayman games, like, so many times. Like, just the first Rayman, they put that out on the Jaguar, the PS1, the Game Boy Advance. There were versions for, like, Java phones. There was one on, like, the Game Boy Color, I think. There was one, I think, on the DS. And then, like, the Rayman 2, there was one... There was one on the N64, one on the PS1. Like... There was one on the DS, one on the 3DS. They've re-released these games just so many times. By the way, fuck Sony. Yes. Even this kind of seems to be almost like a demake of Rayman 2. I guess it's supposed to be Rayman 3. I didn't know that was... And if you... Oh, and... If you think that porting, like, Rayman to the Game Boy Advance, you're like, okay, yeah, fine, port the PS1 game to Game Boy Advance. There's also a Rayman 10th Anniversary version, which I believe, which we will see in a moment if I'm correct, but I think they may have quite literally ported Rayman to the GBA twice. I forgot they all spoke in Banjo-Kazooie speak. That's cool. They intended to make a hardware hash. Make the console refuse to recognize physical media. So your optical drives won't even work anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. That's fucked that they can just do that. Oh, I see. There's... I can go that way. Okay, the platforming is a little bit iffy in this game. To be fair, it kind of was in the original Rayman 2, from what I remember. Yes, Yar Nation. That's what's gonna happen. You found a retro game store on YouTube. They did a Lion King reenactment over the Sony bullshit. That's great. Yeah, I imagine somebody's gonna sue Sony over that. Because, like, they didn't even, like, give people, like... Well, I guess they did give people proper warning, but, like... If I bought a thing and then you just suddenly decide, oh, that thing isn't gonna work anymore, and, like, everything you had, like, no, I'm... That's where it, like, gets to the point where it's just, like, I can't imagine that even being fully legal. Like, that just seems like it would be brand suicide. Like, I would just move over to Xbox or something at that stage. Or PC, honestly. I mean, PC is, like, the one place where ownership was always just kind of a fool's errand, but also, like... If I do buy, like, a disc, it's not like you're gonna suddenly decide, like, oh, that disc doesn't work anymore. In the few games on PC that still come on disc. Which there are some. There's, like, I saw, like, a little while ago someone opening, like, a physical box release for Persona 5, so someone's still doing it. Wait, DRM? Wait, so are they just region locking the PS5? I mean, that sucks, but, like, consoles have been doing that for decades. Or, wait, no. DRM, digital rights. I don't know. I thought that, like, what people were saying is, like, oh, if you just bought, like, a bunch of discs for your PS5, fuck you, you can't play them anymore. I was gonna say, like, that sounds like it gets to a point where they, like, kind of just legally shouldn't be able to get away with that. So what do I do here? Alright, whatever. Switch 2 only has 12 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I don't know. From what I understand, Switch 2 is about as powerful as the Steam Deck, so that's probably about the minimum specs they can really get away with this day and age. I don't know what the Steam Deck has, honestly, but yeah. I'm gonna say I don't think I like that one as much. I'm gonna say that one's flawed. I don't like the screen crunch, and unlike the previous game, there's no real way to, like, actually get around that. I feel like it is almost really good, but there's definitely a couple of flaws that really make it, that, like, kind of hold it from being, like, rated positively. So I'm going to rate that one flawed. Let's see what Rayman 4 is. This is probably bootleg. But who knows? Maybe it's funny. Has the same equipment as your old PC. Oh my god. How many times have they reskinned this one game? We saw this with, like, what? Lord of the Rings, Crash Bandicoot, a couple of other things. Do you understand now why I don't rate bootlegs? Because it's not fair to rank this compared to, like, other games. I have a couple copies of this. Are they all the same? Steam Deck gas. Been there, done that. Yeah, these are all the same. Alright, let's see what 10th anniversary is. Is this really just the first Rayman again? Oh, oh, this is a compilation of 2 games, I think. Okay, never mind. Then we aren't gonna rank this. Okay, so they did so it's not actually like the same game twice. It's just a compilation of 2 games. That's fair. Rayman Raving Rabbids. Oh, we forgot about this one. Yeah, the Rabbids came from Rayman. They've, like, successfully just, like, transformed into their own thing, so, like, you kind of forget that they were, like, part of another thing initially. Licensed by Nintendo. Apparently the Marioverse Rabbids games are pretty good. They're like strategy games, kind of. They're like way better than you would expect them to be, is what I've heard. Approaching like Barbie horse adventure levels of just dissonant music. Oh my god, okay. Well, I take back what I said about the last game having screen crunch. Jesus Christ, this is like Game Gear levels of screen crunch. God's Green Earth is the soundtrack. Is it okay? This soundtrack is sick, and in this case, I mean, I think it needs to take some Pepto-Bismol and see a doctor. I don't think it's feeling well. game moves at a pace where screen... Yeah, I guess. Is there at least a button to, like, move the camera? There is not. The one Rayman game did have that, and that kind of made it, like, a cut above the rest. On the bright side, this screen crunch would make this like the one GBA game that's actually playable on the Game Boy Micro. And you can crouch down to kind of see a little bit above and below you. So there is an attempt that was made. Oh, there we go. My hands have arrived. So I'd say despite the screen crunch, this may be my favorite of the Rayman games. Yeah, I would say, like, despite the screen crunch, this is probably my favorite of the Rayman games we've seen.
Hello?
Wait, what does he do when I'm idle? Oh my god, his head just gets gigantic. Okay, that's freaky. the door open, like, for a limited time? Is that what that's telling me? Oh, I think it might have actually told me if I... Oh, yeah, that is... Okay. Yeah. Last time? Yes. Okay. So that is Rayman Raving Rabbids. That might be my favorite of all of the Rayman games. I would go as far as to say that one is very fun. If you play no Rayman game on the Game Boy Advance, if you have to play a Rayman game on the Game Boy Advance, make it Rayman Raving Rabbids. It's not outstanding, but it's close enough. And really, that's more than I was expecting to say for any of these games. Oh, Raving Rabbids. There we go. How about Razor Freestyle Scooters? I had a Razor scooter as a kid. I had a Razor scooter. Those were fun. Jank. Looks jank. Oh, it... Who knows? It very well might be. You have a foldable kick scooter? Same. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I still have it. Probably not. Probably... If anyone has it, it's my nephew's. My mom might have given it to them, for all I know. Well, I think it did fold, but, like, I don't really remember how. I think you had to, like, get, like, a screw or something to fold it, but you could. Oh, it's the same people as that surfing game. Honestly, you were the only one who remembers that surfing game. I don't even remember what it was called. Was that... I was gonna say, was that Freestyle? No, Freestyle was a different game. Is this the game with the... Scoot the birds. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, eat a dick. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta play the reference. So, Vinesauce played the Game Boy Color version of this game, which I guess has the same music. And, he added, some lyrics to it. Some good lyrics.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh yeah, this literally is just the same game.
The Burbs. We're gonna scoot the Burbs, everyone. Hey, that's a name for like a Ben Folds 5 album. Scoot the Burbs. Oh man. Oh god. Oh, this is awful. Oh, the controls are so bad. The frame rates are bad.
Wait, hang on. No, I want to find, like, the actual version. There we go. Oh, he did that one live. That's really cool. Yeah, he has a band called Red Vox, so he might have done that live. Where's, like, the high-quality one? I think it's this. Motherfucker, yeah, EMT. He says like words in like that very like alt 2000s way too. Like he doesn't say dick, he says jack. That's kind of the joke. Okay. I turned it all the way down, and I'm realizing I could have just muted it. Oh, I gotta turn it all the way back up. Oh well. That song would be 100% better with Miku singing. Yeah, it probably would be. Miku got some... Yeah, she does. It kind of does sound like Wolfpack. Oh my god, Vinny kind of does sound like Wolfpack. Holy shit. Anyway, the game is fine. I wouldn't say it's jank, it's just kind of like there's a bunch of games exactly like this on the GBA. They just kind of wanted to do Tony Hawk again. Because that's what was big. I also had an electric scooter. That was fun, but it didn't go very fast. Do kids still have Razor scooters? Have they deprived us of that yet? What's this?
Discovery Houston for EVA. Wondering if Beamer is more than a few arms reaches away from sight.
Oh, this is perfect music for this. This sounds so late 90s, man. Yeah, they just reckoned themselves they wanted a Tony Hawk. And that's entirely what we got. I think Tony Hawk is probably better than this. Like, you can do grinding and kind of cool shit like that with Tony Hawk. But, I guess this works as, like, poor man's Tony Hawk. There's an English cover of this. Sounds so 90s. I can imagine. Like, all this needs is, like, an English real singer, and it's basically an Avril Lavigne song. This is basically Skater Boy, but Japanese and Vocaloid. Do you think if Avril Lavigne had come out today, she would be Vocaloid? I feel like she would get into that. They need to put Miku and Tony Hawk now. This has awakened me. That's what needs to happen. Avril Lavigne sucked ass. I think he showed me, like, one of her new songs, and I was like, oh, this could be worse. It could be her older stuff. I just fucking... I hated her then, and I hate her now. But then, like, I also kind of feel like she's one of those where, like, she kind of doesn't care if we love or hate us, or if she loves or hates her. It's just kind of like, she kind of just thrives off of the attention. Anyway, I'm bored of this now. Yeah, she's still active. She's still doing stuff. And she's still pretty. Alright. Good for her. Oh shit, I never switched back to, oh well. Well, anyway, I guess I do have to play the game a bit then. A bit more then, because I never switched back. You are still pretty. Yes. Yes, you are. Scoot the burbs! Scoot the burbs! Yeah, motherfucker! Yeah, eat a dick! This is like an actual song for the record. I forget what the actual song is, but to me this is just Scoot the Burbs. This is like some actual song by some actual like pop punk group. But to me and to a lot of other people who are fans of Vinesoft, this is just Scoot the Burbs. I'll scoot until I'm fucking pregnant! I don't know how to fucking please you, so I'll just scoot the burbs! You just gotta like sing with like your entire throat and only your throat, and that's how you sing in the 90s. I sound better than Vine Sauce. Thanks. Yeah, like Whitesnake, exactly. I mean, I don't know. I just find her music really annoying. Like fucking, like what, she did like that really annoying Hello Kitty song I really didn't like. She just kind of like really... She kind of like also kind of just always struck me as like an industry plant of just like... I said like she didn't really care if she was popular or not. I say that because, like, she didn't care if she was popular or not. She only really cared about, like, if people were, like, paying attention to her. She's just kind of, like, again, like, sort of like an industry plant. It's sort of like how I always sort of viewed her. It's just, like, very clearly kind of trend following and, like, getting into like counterculture, but only on like a very sort of surface level, getting into like skater culture and weeb culture, and kind of just like, oh, I'll make a song called Hello Kitty to appeal to the weebs. But no, I think my major thing is just she's just really annoying. I hate her style of music and I hate her voice. Okay, I don't have to play this game anymore. Meh. It works. It's kind of poor man's Tony Hawk, though. Don't know how to fucking please you. That's genuinely the only good part. Well, like, I don't know about the only good part. Actually, yeah, kind of the only good part. Free Sky. Those scooters are cringe AF. Hey, I had those as a kid. I mean, you can think what you want about them. This is a free country, but also, how dare you criticize me and my nostalgia. Okay, the male cover of that song.
Discovery Houston for EVA. Wondering,
手を伸ばして星をなぞる届かなくて見送るけど星は回ってく
Oh, this kind of sounds like shit. I'm not gonna lie. She's like, or he's like very flat. It sounds like. Like, I can kind of... I don't know if it's flat or... Yeah, he's definitely not hitting the notes properly. Oh, you can't find the English male cover anymore. It was great. Okay. Alright. Well, until we find that, we can play Ready to Rumble Boxing. Yeah, I gotta belt out the lyrics more. I don't know if he can, though. Oh, you've seen this? Okay. Let's see.
Select your boxer.
Yeah, I do think there was like a console version of this. Are any of these like real boxers? I genuinely don't know. Johnny Blood. Okay, that's who I am. Johnny Blood. That's not a real. I don't think they gave boxers wrestler names at any stage. Oh shit, this game looks pretty decent. It's pre-rendered, which is often a very hit or miss style on the console, but this looks pretty good. You can't say that, that's trademarked. Presumably. I'm sorry, what? Are they shooting lasers? Oh, actually, this game is sick. Oh, this game is great, actually. Wait, can I, like, hit the guy? Okay, there we go. Oh, I was down? Oh, shit. These are fantasy boxers. There's a PS1 and PS2 version. You can make Michael Jackson. That reminds me of like Fight Club on the Xbox 360 where you can play as Fred Durst and Abraham Lincoln. Oh god, speaking of early 2000s shit that's regrettable, Fred Durst.
Get Iron King. Let's get ready to rumble.
It cost the developers $5 million for him to say that. How do I make punches connect? Oh, you found it? I imagine this video is going to get turbo claimed. It's fine. Oh my god, this is so 90s. I feel like a hero, and you are my heroine. You know how you said that last guy should belt? I should very much not do that. I think Miku probably has the best version. This is kind of cool, I guess, too. This is pretty good. I don't really know how to work in this. Okay.
Johnny Bad Blood. Get fired.
I got pipes, thanks.
Yeah.
You caught me.
Ready to rumble.
We're just in a very, like, early 2000s pop punk mood. Oh, the Miku core. Okay. We're just in a very, like, early 2000s pop punk mood. Need, like, some Blink-182, Sum 41, SR 37, AK 47, just, like, all of the bands that have random letters and numbers, all of them. .404 not found. Like the Miku robot. Breaks it out. Okay. I can't really seem to, like, land any punches on this. And I don't know if it's because the game is jank or if I'm just doing something wrong. Probably a mix of both, but, like, I'm pressing all of the buttons, and by all of the buttons, I mean all 4 of them, and none of them seem to be doing anything.
Select your boxer.
Okay. I mean, it seems fine. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm gonna say... I don't know. Do people generally like this game? I'm gonna say it's probably mostly me. It does look really nice. It's got the presentation. I will say it's fun. And if it's kind of works out that it was just skill issue, I may raise it to very fun. Actually, no, I think fun is just fair regardless. Round 2. Want you to play that? Yeah, maybe. Well, maybe Real Star is better. Wait, Real Star or Rebel Star? I think it's actually... I guess it's actually Rebel Star, maybe? Yeah, Rebel Star. Namco is behind this. Tactical Command. Ooh. RTS. An RTS on my Game Boy Advance. How dares. How is this gonna work? Because this seems like it's like Command and Conquer, like, oh, good character profile. What is your name, sir? Jorl, sir. Okay, I'm glad there is a tutorial, because this seems like a game that I might need it for. Actually, loading. Not often you see a loading screen on a Game Boy Advance. Looks ARC approved. It kind of does. Okay, so I have to choose move first. Oh, I see how it is. I said it's an RTS. It seems more like Fire Emblem, actually. This might actually be kind of sick. Well, Fire Emblem, but without the cool story like Fire Emblem, but still. So I guess maybe a bit more Advanced Wars-ish. Still, though, pretty cool. Oh, okay, I see. And now we can attack. Snapshot? Or Snap Burst? I guess it wants Snap Burst. This is pretty fun. Turn-based strategy, like Orc Lights. I like these kind of games. I liked Fire Emblem. I liked Advanced Wars until it got kind of like a little bit bullshit, but I like these kind of games up to a point. And honestly, I probably just need to play them more to get good at them, to like them more. But I do like these kind of games. I guess we need to recommend this to Orc. Actually, I say that, he's probably... I bet you he's played it. Or even if he hasn't, he'll claim he played it. That's a lot of damage! Okay, what's arm burst? Let's see. Oh, I can just shoot again? You're pretty sure you've played this too. Okay. These types of games have 99999 options per move, not necessarily a good thing. Yeah. I mean, so far this seems fairly streamlined, but I could see this maybe getting a bit overboard if that ends up being the case. Oh, green means you can move there. APs to shoot. Yellow means you can shoot. An option. Okay. Where's the guy? The rewards pre-planning and yeah. The problem is I can't exactly see where the enemy is. I fully admit that's a me problem, though. Otherwise, this game looks... very fun? Maybe outstanding? I'm gonna say it's a low outstanding. Yeah, isometric view is kind of iffy. I'm gonna say that's a low outstanding. Better than R-Type. Better than Tetris Advance? Yeah. Yeah, better than Corvette. Better than Puyo Pop. Is it better than Puyo Pop? I'm gonna say it's right below Puyo Pop. No. It's better than Puyo Pop. Better than Motocross Racer. Better than Maya the Bee. Pocket Dogs? Yeah. No, I'll put it right below Pocket Dogs. There. I think this is fair. Tactical command.
Outstanding.
Silent scope is outstanding. Oh yeah, we will be seeing that, well, in a while. Like I said, I fully expect S to have the most entries of any game. Like, think of your favorite Game Boy Advance game. It probably begins with letter S. Rain of Fire. I fell into a burning rain of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. Spyglass Entertainment. Bam. Bam! Sorry, I had to say that. Is this also gonna be is this gonna be a rail shooter or something like that? Movie tie-in. I've never heard of this movie. I figured if it was like something I never heard of, it's probably movie tie-in. Like some like weird action game I've never heard of, probably. Play Humans. It's like some like jank kind of action game I've never heard of. It's probably a tie-in to something. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm a dinosaur with a gun? LCX, what the fuck movie is this? I have to look into this movie. Alexa, what is the movie Rain of Fire?
Rain of Fire is a 2002 action movie starring Matthew McConaughey and Christian Bale.
Oh.
It's about dragons that take over Earth after being awakened by a construction
Oh,
project.
dragons.
The plot follows two survivors trying to stop them.
Of course, Matthew McConaughey. Like, this clearly looks like Jurassic Park, so they got, like, a guy from Jurassic Park. Oh, wait, no! Matthew McConaughey wasn't in Jurassic Park. Who the fuck am I thinking of? Who's the guy? I always, for whatever reason, confuse him with Matthew McConaughey from Jurassic Park. The, nature, finds a way. That guy. Anyway, we get to shoot dragons with guns. Fuck yeah. This movie seems kind of sick, honestly. I might need to watch it. Alexa, did people like the movie Rain of Fire?
Rain of Fire got mixed reviews. Critics were lukewarm at 42% on Rotten Tomatoes,
Oh.
but audiences tended to enjoy it more, giving it a B grade and praising the action and special effects.
Okay. That's good enough. So it's a Michael Bay movie. What if Smash TV, but with dragons? And also, what if it were painfully slow? They need to make a new Smash TV game. If we're gonna, like, bring back, like, old, obscure arcade properties and shit, like, we're gonna bring back, like, Night Slashers in the arcade, why aren't we bringing back Smash TV? Eugene Jarvis is still alive. You can have him work on it. This movie's fun? Okay. It's post-apocalyptic world, big dragon, kill everyone. Basically Mad Max, but with dragons? Okay. This sounds like the greatest movie ever made. Why have I never heard of this? Why isn't everybody just, like, raving about this? What the fuck am I thinking of from Jurassic Park? Like, the main guy from Jurassic Park. Alexa, who's the main guy in Jurassic Park, the actor? No, the other guy.
The other main guy is Jeff Goldblum.
That's it! Jeff Goldblum.
Ian Malcolm.
For some reason, I always confuse him with Matthew McConaughey.
I can see why. Both have that laid-back, philosophical vibe. Though Jeff Goldblum's got that signature, life finds a way delivery that's pretty unique.
Nature, finds a way. I say better.
It's actually life finds a way.
What?
Honestly, nature works too, since it's all about how natural forces can't be controlled.
What? This changes my entire worldview. Is Alexa trying to gaslight me? It's nature finds a way, right? Okay, anybody who's familiar with the movie, am I wrong, or is it nature finds a way? Mario is main Jurassic Park guy. Chris Pratt. Oh, is he in the new Jurassic Park movies? Okay. Life finds a way. Oh my god. It is life finds a way. Oh my god, I've been wrong this entire time. Is this the Mandela effect? Is this what happened when we moved into the Berenstain universe? The Berenstein universe? We live in the Bloodstein universe, right? It's always been the Bloodstein Bears. Oh, there is a run button. Okay. That's helpful. What color was the Karate Kid's bandana, red or black? I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't think I've ever seen that movie all the way through. Well, like, Bruce Lee's bandana was red, so I'm gonna guess, like, the opposite of that and say black. Or was Bruce Lee's bandana pink? I don't remember. Was Matthew McConaughey in Godzilla 98, or am I thinking of Matthew Broderick? I'm thinking of Matthew Broderick. Bruce Lee didn't have a bandana? Oh, okay, then I'll say red then. I thought he did. I was literally just watching, like, a video retrospective on Bruce Lee, and I thought he had a... Okay, maybe he didn't, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, he might not have. I must be getting my Kung Fu guys or martial arts guys mixed up. I'm sure there's some martial arts guy with a bandana. But I'm just getting confused with Bruce Lee. Guys, you know what it is? This is gonna be really fucking stupid. Okay. This is what I'm getting confused with Bruce Lee. I'm getting, Carl Douglas, I think his name is. The Everybody Was Kung Fu Fighting! That guy. The guy who sings that song. He had a red bandana. I was getting him confused with Bruce Lee. Doesn't work if I haven't seen the movie? Oh, then okay. I'm gonna be totally honest, I saw, like, part of the movie when I was really young, and I just thought that it was just really annoying. So I just didn't watch it all the way through. I should probably give it, like, a fair chance and actually watch it. You know what? Okay. I've been looking for a movie to watch, because I haven't, like, watched a movie for my members in, like, a month. That'll be my next movie, Karate Kid. Alexa, is Karate Kid streaming anywhere? The one from the 80s, not like the shitty Will Smith one.
Watch the original 1984 Karate Kid on Prime Video. It's available for rental purchase in SD and UHD. $1.99 to $3.99.
Oh, but I can't stream it. Alright. Fucking movie. guess worst case I could ahoy it, but whatever. $2. I can pony up the cash. There's like so many classic movies that I need to see. Like Karate Kid. I still need to watch Predator. Problem is I don't really know where to go. Restart mission. View objectives. Okay. Locate harvester, farm crop, stop group before they reach the castle. Okay, I think this is the right way. Alexa, is Rain of Fire streaming anywhere?
Rain of Fire is streaming on Prime Video for $3.99. You can rent a ride in HD there.
Alright. Yeah, Rain of Fire maybe as well. I might need to watch this movie. This movie seems like the right kind of stupid. I might need to watch it.
Huh, exactly. It's got that perfect B-movie charm where dragons take over the world and Matthew McConaughey shows up to fight them. Sometimes you just need that kind of gloriously ridiculous action.
Alright, maybe I'll watch Rain of Fire then. I'll make that my members only movie. Plus, at least 1/3 of my members have seen it, so they can call me out if I say anything stupid. Imagine if they made a Pearl Harbor GBA game. I feel like that's an idea someone had, and then they had to reassure them, like, no, that's like really poor taste. You probably shouldn't do that. It's like that AVGN joke, Super Schindler's List 3D. I might have to come back to this later, but I think tentatively I can rank this fun. Maybe very fun? Nah, no, tentatively I'll rank it very fun. And I'm also... I mean, if nothing else... If nothing else, this movie has done the thing that a tie-in should do, which is... Or, if nothing else, this game has done what a tie-in should do and makes me want to watch the movie. Some gymnast girl is also a secret agent? Oh, man. That's cool. Title reminds you of some movie called Spitfire. Oh, in the movie Spitfire, not in this one. Anyway. We've had some pretty decent games so far. Will that end with Relaxima? This looks like some little kid shit. Some Japanese little kid shit. But I take a picture of the bear and it just, like, heals over. Is this like some Tamagotchi thing, but with a teddy bear? Is there anything I can click on? Okay, so you can exit that at least. I'm gonna make a save state here because I don't entirely know what all of this is. What do you mean? like some poor man's like Pokemon Snap or something? I'm gonna have to look this up. This seems like a very strange game. You got just as far as I did. Good. I still have no idea what the hell is going on. Rikikuma? Hello Kitty style mascot. Hello Kitty style mascot. Okay. This seems to be some sort of mini-game collection. And honestly, kind of a pretty basic-looking one. I don't know. I feel like even young, like, little baby kids have better options than this. Not fun. Oh, we've had some good, we've had some bad. We have not had anything outright garbage yet. Let's see if Rescue Heroes Billy Blaze will change that. Also, next up we have Resident Evil 2, which we are not going to rank, but I will show that off because it is extremely impressive. Billy Blaze. That is a good name. Way forward! Let's go! Way forward hype! Let's get some way forward hype in chat. Fuck yeah, way forward. I can be advanced or rookie. I guess advanced. I just want to be normal. Maybe I need a way forward redeem. Maybe kind of like your on Linux redeem, but it's like way forward. Way forward. Oh, this is a way forward ass game. Let's go. Is this gonna be Metal Slug like with Billy Blaze? Oh wait, what? Oh, I see. Is he like putting out fires? It's like that PS1 game or that Super Famicom game. What is it? With like Bill and Pete. What's that game called? The Fireman? The Fireman? I played it on a Romperie like a billion years ago, and it always stuck in my mind, but I never remember the name. I have to do like a Way Forward showcase one of these days, just like find all of the games that Way Forward put out and play them. Is this Hidden Gem? Did the retro gamers know about this game yet? Is it $1 million on eBay? Did they know this game is good yet? Everybody, buy up all the stock on eBay and then resell it now that I've said it's a Hidden Gem. I take no responsibility for any economic advice that may be presented on this channel. No refunds. I would love to see... I bet Way Forward is a good place to work for. Because if they're putting out, like, just consistently this good of quality... like, the work environment has to be, like, really good. I guess that's not always the case. I mean, Konami kind of infamously always had a toxic work environment, but they also kind of used to be good. But... I don't know, I get the impression Way Forward is a good place to work for. Oh, you can run out of water. I see. Let's just try Rookie, just so we can, like, get a bit further. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, I can... Okay, I can make a ladder. Hello, Renee. Yeah, this game is good. It's a way forward game. Do you think the retro gamers have found out about this? Is this worth $1 billion on eBay? CIB. I'm gonna have to play more of this and see if I can like work out how to get further, but this game is definitely outstanding. All right, let's see. Where are we? Red Star, better than that. Mario Pinball Land, I would say better than that. Nicktoons Racing? Oh, that was pretty good. Initium Iridium or whatever, too. Better than Mega Man Zero. Kuro Kuro. Ooh, no, I'm not going to say it's better than that. Pirates of the Caribbean, not better than that. Pocky and Rocky? No. Between Pocky and Rocky and Mega Man 04. Rescue Heroes, Billy Blaze. All right, Resident Evil 2. This is... I know what this is. This is homebrew, so we will not be ranking it, but... it is worth showing off any... Well, it's not homebrew, actually. It's a prototype. But it is a very impressive prototype.
Resident Evil 2.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an
In fact,
American
I would
suburb
argue this is
called
one of the
Raccoon.
most
It was
impressive
later
Game Boy
revealed
Advance
that the
games,
terrible
just
disaster
period.
had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of
So
Stars
this is not
members
like
Chris
some
Redfield
downgraded
and Jill
version of
Valentine.
Resident Evil 2.
But the Umbrella
It's,
Corporation's experiments
it's actually just
were
the
far
game
from
Resident
finished.
Evil 2 put onto a Game Boy Advance. And as you can see, it's kind of just amazing that they were able to do this. Like, look at this. This is on the Game Boy Advance. I think if this had been released, it would have been the most technologically impressive game ever. I don't think this is the full game. I think it might just be like the first couple of levels or something like that. And my guess is that it's more of like a proof of concept. I don't think that there was like ever any real chance of this being finished in like a full state. Oh, there is a run button. Yeah, it's R plus A to shoot. There's Chivos for this. The Chivo just says Vor? Okay. Hello, Boiling Blood. It's almost like pixel perfect. It kind of is, isn't it? You didn't know there was Resident Evil for GBA? That's because this was never released.
Resident Evil 2.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was
And I
later
think this
revealed
might
that
just
the
be,
terrible
like, the
disaster
first,
had been caused by the T
like,
virus.
little
a
bit or
mutagenic
so of
toxin
the
created
game.
by
I
the
think it's more just like a
International
proof of
Enterprise
concept.
Umbrella Incorporated. For
But
the
look at
Raccoon
this,
City
it
Police
is
Department
basically
Special
just
Stars
Resident
Unit
Evil
immediately
2 on the
began
Game Boy
investigation in
Advance.
The case was
And
apparently
this wouldn't even be the
closed,
first
thanks to the
time they
efforts of
tried
Stars
putting
members
Resident
Chris
Evil on a
Redfield and Jill
handheld. They
Valentine.
tried
But the Umbrella
doing the
Corporation's
full Resident
experiments
Evil on a Game
were
Boy
far
Color,
from
and
finished.
that worked surprisingly kind of well as well. Or, if you want to see something truly impressive, look up the port of Alone in the Dark for GBA. That makes Resident Evil look like Resident Feeble. Is what I said whenever Elle streamed that game. And I still think that's really clever. Get the fuck away. Thank you. No! Damn it. Cancelled by Capcom and somebody leaked it out. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. But yeah, if they had been able to finish this somehow, this would have easily been the most... I always said, like, Asterix was, like, probably the most technologically impressive, officially released Game Boy Advance game. If this had been released, it probably would have been more technologically impressive. And if this had been released and I could rank it, I would definitely give this a pretty high outstanding. I'm not even a massive fan of Resident Evil or just survival horror games in general, but, like, just look at this. This is outstanding. I don't think you could make a reasonable argument that it's anything but. This is just a technological marvel. That they were able to do this and have it look anywhere near as good. Actually, let me turn the color correction off on this. Because it does look a bit oh, I see. If you turn the color correction off, it looks even more muddy. Fair enough. But... or even more washed out, but still. Gotta, like, bumblefuck around. This is how I, navigate my house every day, in case you were wondering. Look at him and his lanky legs. He got the lanky legs. Anyway, I can't play Resi for shit, but yeah, you should be able to see how impressive this really is. Sadly, we cannot rank it, but if we could, it would definitely get an outstanding rating. How about a game that I'm sure is equally impressive, Revenge of the Smurfs. This is going to be just as technologically impressive as Resident Evil 2. Just watch it. This is going to be sick. Gonna get some hot Smurf action. Infograms. Do you ever think they were supposed to be info games, but just like someone made a typo and nobody corrected them on it? It's a little bit of a contrast from the last game, isn't it? Oh, giant Smurf. Look at this boy. Do like some push-ups. Some Smurf outs. I didn't know that the Smurfs, wherever the Smurfs are from, I don't know. I didn't know it was the moon, because that's the gravity we're working with. Is the Smurfs also based on, like, a really dark comic where, like, the Smurfs are actually, like, gritty New Yorkers? And it's, like, secretly, like, really pornographic. Whoa. Some of these houses don't have doors. I'm very concerned by this. You don't have any attack. I mean, why would you? It's a Smurf game. Wasn't there like an evil Smurf? And like, how did they fight them? I can't imagine... I would have to imagine, like, by necessity, the Smurfs would have to embrace violence at some point. Say no to violence! Fuck, even the other Smurfs are trying to kill you now? Of all the Smurfs games that have come out, which there are more than you would probably think, the best one is probably still the one on, like, Atari and ColecoVision. Actually, I think the Atari one might not have officially come out, but the ColecoVision one definitely did. And it would have been the superior one anyway, because it just had better graphics. Basically kind of just like Kickfall, but with the Smurfs. Oh, I see. So you have to... Logan Smurfs. Hey, you have no proof of that. How dare you? You missed it. I was playing, you've seen, like, the Game Boy Advance version of Resident Evil 2, right? Obviously, I wasn't able to rank it, but I did show off how technologically impressive. Like, I basically said, like, if that game had come out in a finished state, it would probably be the most technologically advanced GBA game, just period. And would have easily gotten an outstanding ranking, but I basically said I won't review anything that's unreleased, mainly because generally that's kind of unfair to it. But, like, yeah, even a game where, like, that's beneficial, I'm not gonna bend the rules for that. But if I did... No. I mean, yeah, that's technologically impressive, but I mean, it's Resident Evil 2 on a Game Boy Advance, and it's virtually identical to the console version. Pre-rendered graph, I guess, but like, yeah, all right, I guess, fair enough. Smurfs game. It's fun, I guess, for kids. Oh, The Revenge of the Smurfs. The Revenge. They aren't even, like, fighting anything. Only the characters and enemies are 3D. Still, though, like... It's still pretty impressive that they were able to do that. Anyway, Rhythm Tengoku. There's a bunch of these games. And some of these, I believe... Oh, never mind, there aren't. I think these are all the same game. Yeah, they are. I'm gonna pick the one without a thumbnail, because I'm pretty sure this is gonna be an English dub. Rhythm Tengoku. I'm guessing this is a pretty popular game if it got fan translated. This is an unofficial translation. Oh! Rhythm Heaven. Well, this is kind of timely. I think they're coming out with a new Rhythm Heaven. So is this the first one? This is the first Rhythm Heaven game. Rhythm Games, Rhythm Test. Oh, so yeah, if it's Rhythm Heaven, then I think this might actually be... Is this Nintendo first party? Who is behind this? Oh, wait. It does not say. I think it's Nintendo first party though. All right. Oh, okay. Press the to punch the object that's flying. Oh, I think I know what these games are. I might have played, like, one of these. Okay. I'll try punching to the beat of some music. Okay. This is, yeah, you know what? Looking at this game enough, I can tell you it's Nintendo first party. Rhythm mini games, yeah.
Hey, baby, how's it going? This beat is non-stop. Hey, baby, listen to my bass. I can give you the sense of rhythm. Oh yeah. Hey, baby, how's it going? This beat is non-stop. Hey, baby, listen to my bass. I can give you the sense of rhythm. Awake, baby, trust me. This beat is non-stop. Oh yeah. Cruise in your groove. Oh yeah. This beat, we are rolling up well. Hey, baby, hold on to your ambition. Hey. Oh yeah.
I needed to focus on the bit. What do you mean? I got all of them right. Oh, so I can't just, like, cheese it by, like, actually pressing the button in time with the rhythm? I have to, like, psychically know when they're gonna throw shit at me? Yeah, why would I press the button in time with the rhythm in a rhythm game? It's just only on certain beats are they gonna throw shit at me.
Oh, yo!
I was using the music. That's entirely what I was doing. I was doing it on the right time. Just... Oh, fuck. Is there gonna be a This might be a problem, because I wonder if there's an input lag, and that might screw me.
Hey, baby. How's it going? This beat is non-stop. Hey, baby. Listen to my bass.
Oh, yeah.
Can give you the sense of rhythm. Oh, yeah. Hey, baby. How's it going? This
I am hitting all the things, though. Oh, it clapped for me. Well, it clapped for me. Did that improve things? What? Okay, so it definitely is a timing issue. I think... Can I just go to stage 2? Oh, I can just go to stage 2. Let's just do that then. So needless to say, this game is outstanding. They have notoriously strict timing. In that case, I do wonder if there might be an input lag issue. That said, though, I mean, it's quirky in that very kind of classic, very obviously Nintendo first-party way. It's listed as Rhythm Tengoku. I'll just list it as Rhythm Heaven. And it's gonna go, I think, like, pretty near the top. I love the aesthetic. I love the style of gameplay. It reminds me a lot of Vib Ribbon. And I like it for a lot of the same... It kind of reminds me of, like, what if Vib Ribbon were also WarioWare? And I like that. I like that. So we're gonna like go like near the top. Not as good as Metroid Fusion, not as good as Zero Mission, Harmony of Dissonance, Mother 3, Lunar Legend, Ace Attorney 1 through 3. I'm gonna say should I have put Golden Sun below Ace Attorney? Oh, I would say it's not as good as Golden Sun. Honestly, I probably should, like, put Golden Sun up a little higher. I might rearrange this a little bit. Two black. I might put Circle of the Moon down a bit further as well. But, no, you know what? I'm going to say it's right below Golden Sun. So that makes this the 11th best Game Boy Advance game. It almost got into the top 10. And then I saw Golden Sun and I'm just like... Do I want to... You know what? Okay. I'm going to actually say that it is better than Phoenix Wright and Golden Sun. Because, and it's a similar reason for why I say Mario vs. Donkey Kong is better than Aria of Sorrow. It's because, like, if I were playing a game, I would rather, in my free time, play Rhythm Heaven than any of these games. So, as a result... Rhythm Heaven is now the 10th best Game Boy Advance game. Your response, baby. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, Rhythm Heaven, 10th best Game Boy Advance game. Rine Juya. I'm gonna take a guess and say this is unofficial VN port and then move on. That is entirely what this is. Let's go. Japan only. Oh no, is this going to be a violation of international law? Yep. Visual novel doesn't even have sound. Let's go. How about Rine Tensu? Advance. Advance! Oh, this is... Oh, these are all... I think these are all just unofficial VNs. What the actual fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna, like, actually get into any more of these because I'm scared they're gonna be H games. River City Ransom EX, let's go! Oh, hell yeah, I've been waiting forever to play this. Actually, was this game not released in America? It didn't look like a VN. Well, I don't know what it was, but it definitely seemed unofficial. Okay, this was, yeah. Is that just like a... Yeah, Atlas. Atlas, brought this over to the US. Okay. Atlas USA. I don't know what that other version of River City Ransom was. Maybe it's like a prototype or something? Wait a second. River City Ransom EX. River City Ransom EX. I'm curious. Are these two different games? They seem like two different games. This also doesn't seem... Yeah, because there would be, like, copyright notices or something. Yeah, that doesn't look official. Okay. Or... I don't know if it was official, but it doesn't look finished. Because if it were, there would be like copyright notices and such. Atlas USA. I don't have an Atlas button, do I? No, I do not. Oh. Sag. It might have been an undub. Oh, okay. Well, we'll play this. It got the River City title in general. If it was JP, it would have used the Cuneo. Oh, yeah, good point. Anyway, it is entirely River City Ransom. You know what would be stupid is if, like, they did this, but just had, like, a gender swap. Nobody would buy that, right? Right? Actually, don't, like, the original Cuneo boys, don't they, make, like, cameos in the River City Girls games? If I remember right, like, the punch is usually weaker in River City Ransom, but you get more money if you use it. And since, like, literally the entire point of these games is grinding, you kind of want to do that. Oh, is that my partner? Oh, okay, I see. We do have... I have a CPU-controlled player. It's got the classic music and everything. Oh, they're literally the boyfriends. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, so we have to save them in this game. I don't even live in this town. Say your favorite River City Girls quotes in chat. You can hit people with a tire. Man, this game is sick. Or, I guess a garbage can in this case. He can hit people with a tire. How much money do I have? 33.20. Oh, so I guess they like converted the money to dollars too. So I guess that would be like what, 3,300 yen or something. Oh, actually 33.20 doesn't go too. Goes a decent Can I buy, like, any, books or anything? Ooh, I can! Read all about it. You have any way of like actually knowing what the things do. Fashion mag. Does that do anything of value? Probably not. Yeah, adjusted for inflation. Oh, they aren't in this game at all? Oh, sad. Alright, let's buy some manga. Let's buy some mango. CPU player as an option in the original River City Ransom? I can't remember. Oh, imported manga. Ooh, my punch increased. Alex's weapon increased. Alex's jump increased. Okay. Touching. How toughness increased. Okay. There was no CPU in the original River City River City Ransom. Okay, so that's a new feature to this. Or maybe not to this, but maybe to some of the newer games. I can spend like my last $3.50 on coffee. Willpower increased, and stamina increased. And this is basically the entire game. So, On one hand, it is kind of grinding, just like grinding the game. But on the other hand, it's River City Ransom. Where's the monies? This game is just so fun. This is just so satisfying, man. It's a beat 'em up, but like you grind and there's like a point to it. It's like a beat 'em up RPG. Which those do exist, but they're kind of few and far between. I can immediately think of like AD&D in arcades. I guess what's that other one on Game Boy Advance, Gengoku or whatever? No, what am I thinking of? Begins with a G, but the other one. You can literally juggle people. What I'm basically saying is this is Tekken. They stole from Tekken. Tecmo stole from Tekken. And Namco should sue. And the lawyer should say, "Good morning," as soon as they enter court. And then offer some chicken as a peace offering. This game is just really fun. I'm having fun gaming again. I'm sorry, Mother. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be a way to, like, get past that. I think you have to, like, read one of the books or something. Kyoko could be in Tekken. He should be. Or she should be. All the Kunio-kun should be in Tekken. Namco cross Tekken cross Tecmo. Oh my god. Guys, we need to sell this idea. Let's combine two IPs and then call it our idea. Gekido, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Yeah, River City Girls does use the same gameplay loop. And admittedly, that's a bit better, but... Man, for the time. And it's not like this is, like, that much of a downgrade even over River City Girls, just from a purely gameplay department. Oh, Gekido PS1 has Fatboy Slim mute. Oh, it was that game! Right. I played that on stream like a million years ago. And then I panicked because it was licensed music. Back when I feared death. Oh, I can go this way. I don't know why I always thought this was Double Dragon music. Wait, maybe it was. Was this Double Dragon music originally, or Kunio music originally? I guess Double Dragon is kind of Kunio adjacent, but... I thought this music was originally Double Dragon. Maybe it is. I think I played Double Dragon Advance. What did I think of that? Do these shops sell different things? They do. Okay. Oh no, wait, no, this is a pharmacy. Marty's Burgers. Chickwich. I guess chicken sandwich, but... To go or eat in? What's the difference? Oh, I see. You can use it as inventory. Okay. Yeah, Double Dragon is Kunio-kun, but I forget. Yeah, it is the same dev company. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Yeah, no, Double Dragon is Kunio-kun, but... Man, video games are fun. This has reminded me that video games are fun and there is a Lord up above. This game is really good. It's not River City Girls, but it's something pretty close. Get juggled, idiot. I'll be totally honest, I'm not really sure I like the CPU player. Kind of just like killing everything and then like me having to hunt for the coins that are a result of the kill that he did. I don't know. That kind of just makes it a little bit more of a pain in the ass than I think they wanted it to be. But otherwise... Cheeto! I'd rather get beat up. I guess fair. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I mean, to be fair, he does, like, a decent job. CPU-controlled companion is great. You get to sit back while the AI does all the work, I guess. Yeah. Double Dragon 2, the gang straight up shoots the guy at the... Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. Honestly, all I remember about Arcade Double Dragon 2 is the one song that's basically Easy Lover. Which you don't really notice until somebody points it out, and then you listen to it and it's like, oh, well, yeah, no, that is entirely just Easy Lover. She's an easy lover. She'll take your heart, but you won't see it. That's a song we can duet together, Easy Lover. I don't know if you know the song well enough, but... I know it's not video game music, but it is good music. This is just the entire stream now, I hope you understand. That's the rule. That's the goal now. I like River City Girls when you can just pick up an enemy and then, like, whack them at another enemy. That's a really cool feature. I just love how goofy these games are, man. I love River City Ransom. It's a grind fest, and, you know, yeah, boo, whatever. My counter argument to that is, it's River City fucking Ransom. You can beat people to death with a tire, with a trash can. It's basically Streets of Rage before Streets of Rage, is what I'm telling you. Get juggled, idiot. Oh my god, he shot okay, he punched the guy up in the air and then I finished his juggle. This game is outstanding. I hope you understand. When you uppercut the dude, he did a backflip. I know this game is great. There's an upgrade to that feature. What? In River City Girls? No, that's sick. But if this game looks like you can spin the enemy and hit everyone can to get close, it's a shame. It's the same thing, just different. Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's called an assist. Yeah. Wait, so that's like an actual fighting game thing you can do? Just finish the other player's juggle? That's awesome. Can I save this? File. Save. Yes. You can do that in the Tekken games? Oh yeah, because Tag Team exists. Okay. Hey, listen. Hello, Snow on the dark side. Where you can chain juggle in 2 players. Alien versus... Oh, can you do that? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know you could do that. I've never played that game 2-player, but Alien versus Predator is probably one of my favorite just beat-em-ups of all time. It's like that Streets of Rage 2, The Punisher, AD&D. Yeah. All great games. And so is River City Ransom EX. It is near the top of outstanding. I'm going to say better than Phoenix Wright. I'm going to say better than Rhythm Heaven. Better than Lunar Legends. It's definitely got better music. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'm going to say so. Honestly, I should do like a Saturday night one-off at least of Lunar Legends. Oh, better than Mother 3. No, I can't do that. I can't go that far. It's not better than Mother 3. But it is now the 9th best Game Boy Advance game, and it also immediately knocks Rhythm Heaven out of the top 10. Oops. You can team, but it's hard to pull off there. Fair enough. Tales of the Abyss 2P combo. Oh, you can juggle in Tales of the Abyss even. I didn't know it had that advance of combat. I guess it makes sense. Nice. I guess that's the thing you kind of lose when the combat goes to a 3D arena. You lose the ability to do cool shit like that. 200 hit combos and Tails? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oops. No. I want...
Discovery Houston for EVA. Wondering if Beamer is more than a few arms reaches away from fighting.
I need to close my billion tabs. There we go. Oh, Tales of the Abyss is 3D, okay. But yeah, River City EX. Number 9. Number 9? Number 9? Number 9? Now, if it had girls, obviously it would be better than Mario vs. Donkey Kong. But, sadly, nobody would ever come up with an idea that genius. But maybe Riviera, the Promised Land, might be just as good. Is this also based on a movie? I've never heard of this. Atlas USA. 2 Atlas games in a row. Hell yeah.
Outstanding.
Outstanding JRPG. This is gonna have to be a comeback later.
Atlas USA.
Exactly. Also, hello, Nintendo. This has a PSP release. Okay. Was this originally on GBA, or was it like an SNES game? This doesn't look like an SNES game, but maybe it was upgraded.
Riviera, the promised land.
Oh, hell yeah. So I'm not going to be playing too much of this, but what I do want to do, I'm going to put this and come back later, and we will get back to it one of these days. I gotta start, honestly, like, the next few one-off streams may just be GBA games, because I do have to make a dent in my GBA backlog. Okay, now it did save. Okay. This is probably a pretty long game, I would imagine, right? So I couldn't really do this for like a Sunday night special. Okay, I like the art style, I like the character models. PSP has voices, but the gameplay is totally different. Okay. I might do this for a one-off, and then if I ever, like, really like this, I'll probably play the PSP one. Riviera, the Promised Land, you think it's one of those games where your weapons have durability similar to Fire Emblem. Oh, okay. Devs made 2, you think? Arguably, wait. Yggdra Union, arguably better than Fire Emblem? That's another game I might have to add to a one-off list. Just gonna take a screenshot of that. Justice lies with the holy sword. My blade. Okay, there is a fight right at the beginning, so I don't have to wait too long to see how combat works. Four items to use. I only have 2 items, though. Oh, and I can only use one? Okay, I can only use one of the 2 items I have, so I can't use 4.
Death to all sinners.
Death to all sinners! Hell yeah. Yeah, combat easy. I mostly just wanted to see, like, what the style was like. It's good. Bye-bye.
How foolish.
It's got more voice acting than you might expect from a GBA game. Although granted, like, Tales of Fantasia is like partially voice acted even in the GBA version, if I recall right. Even in the English one, it's like partially voice acted. Technically, it's partially voice acted in the SNES one. Chivo! I'll read through all of this when I, like, actually play through it on, like, its own dedicated stream. Move, look. It's now occurring to me, I wonder if somebody requested this on a stream a long time ago. So do you not have, like, direct movement? Is it kind of like visual novel styled? I am moving, I think. It's like something in between, I guess. I don't know, it's interesting. Okay. I will dedicate a stream to this. This does seem really interesting, and it deserves its own stream where I can, like, actually pay attention to it. You know what? That title does sound really familiar. I do think somebody requested this. It does have really good pixel art. You're right, Snow. But yeah, I will dedicate a stream to this, for sure. Rizzle Heinsecker. Unofficial something or other, presumably. Wait till I see Yggdra Union. Is that one on PSP? Or is that also on GBA? What is this? I don't know. It's unofficial, though. We can skip it. Road Rash! We have a... Oh, no, wait, no. We have exactly one Road Rash game. And it is Road Rash Jailbreak. So Road Rash, first couple of games, kind of jank. Then they got progressively more jank. And here's Road Rash on the GBA. Hex puzzles with animating. Okay. It's on both GBA and PSP. Oh. That's true, this might be 3D. Oh, no. I don't know how I feel about the idea of Road Rash being in 3D on a GBA. This does not seem like the kind of system that would be... It's EA, so they're probably fantastic. Is my guess. Whoa, or not. Whoa. Oh my god, it's going too fast. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is actually kind of sick. We just had a really good day with, I love the sound. No music though. How can you not have music in Road Rash? Where's my sound card? Gonna break my rusty cage and run. How are you gonna have Road Rash without music? What the fuck is wrong with you? Come on. Is the music turned off? That would be funny. I'm gonna check the options. There is music on the title, so now they just didn't put music in the game. How could you? Yeah, like, they actually didn't fuck it up. looks like a pixelated road rash. Except it's like super fast. I believe it might be pseudo 3D. Let me turn the filter off. Okay, that might have been a mistake, but it does look nice. Also, it's not, like, near impossible to actually punch people. Like, in classic Road Rash. So, no music. That's a huge downgrade. But also, it moves really fast and everybody makes stupid sounds whenever you hit them, or when you get hit. So, it's a trade-off, but I guess it's one that's serviceable. Come on, though. The GBA couldn't have done music and sound effects. What the fuck is this, an Amiga? Granted, though, like, given the quality of the sound music, maybe... Rubber banding stuff. Look at that shit. It was just like, oh, suddenly I get like a turbo mushroom and I can zoom past you. Oh, you can also kick with the R button. Good noises. When Jim had kids, they would look like this. I know. Drug Union is kind of like Langdreiser. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, really good frame rate. Alright, let's try one more time. That was actually really fun. Oh, you have like a nitro you can use. Sacrilege that I like this better than like the first couple of Road Rashes, but I don't like that there's no music, but I do like literally everything else about the game. Everything that matters about the game is done right. Never mind, it sucks. I hate it. Okay. Road Rash. Road Rash Jailbreak. That one is also outstanding. I mean, look, we've been saying, like, a lot of these games are outstanding, but it's not my fault. Not my fault they just kept making really good games for the GBA and then decided they all had to begin with the letter R. Better than Corvette. Better than Pocket Dogs. Better than Motocross. Yeah, better than Motocross. Better than Power Rangers. Better than Monster Force. Better than FF6. Bionicle Heroes, better. Pac-Man World. Now we might be approaching where this should be. Iraton 2. Better. I'm going to say better than Rescue Heroes. Better than Pocky and Rocky. Better than Pocky and Rocky, not as good as Pirates of the Caribbean Dead Man's Chest. At least my assessment wasn't too rash. L, go to the man dungeon. Road Trip! Is this based on the movie Road Trip? Oh, wait. Unless... Hang on a second. Oh, shifting gears. Yeah, is this based on the movie Road Trip? You thought I hated it because it didn't have any music? I hate the fact that it doesn't have music, but I like everything else about it. Like, everything that matters. I mean, the music matters, but... This is not based on the movie. My life was based on the movie Road Trip. I've never seen the movie, honestly. You might be right about that. Oh, this looks like shit. Oh, please tell me there's gonna be some really jank 3D. Okay, jams are sick. Takara? I have no idea how you're supposed to say it. Yeah, is that not how it's supposed to be? Takara? 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 Yeah, I would think it's... Okay. This might be okay. Kinda looks like Outrun, honestly. How is this on R? It's Road Trip Smashing Gears. Unless, is it? Is that not what it says on the title screen? Wait. Wait, Gadget Racers? Did I... Okay, I ranked that. Let's try the other one. That one may have gotten misfiled. My pronunciation is fine? Okay. Okay, in that case, I do think I remember that game being fine. Let's try this one. Was it called Road Trip Somewhere Else? Oh, okay. I guess they decided these games were so similar. Is this the right game? It's a different game. Road Trip. Okay, yeah, so this is the right game. That is strange. I guess they just worked out that these games are so similar that they should just be filed the same, even though I already have a separate listing for Gadget Racers. Maybe someone fucked up in the wrong set or something, I don't know. Anyway, we got the actual game. It's fine, don't worry about it. Carl. I had a friend named Carl. He's a writer now. Okay. This looks pretty good. Okay, you can use turbo, but I probably shouldn't. Unless, oh, I don't think that is that just a manual gear shift? I don't know what all of that is. Well, off makes the car, the horn honk. That's important. Yeah, this looks okay. This reminds me, like, graphically a little bit of, like, Super Circuit. But, I mean, ultimately, like, it runs at a pretty good pace. The graphics are nice and colorful. It's just a pretty fun game. Alright, good enough. Is that enough to move on to the next course? Getting third? I think it might be. Yeah, it does a little bit. I don't entirely remember. It does kind of have like that Sonic sound to it though. Oh, do I need to get... Oh, I guess, do I need to get first? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I was just like clicking. Alright. Try a different course then. Got good music. Even the stage order, it looks a lot like Super Circuit, and I think it was very heavily inspired by Super Circuit as well. Anyway. Road trip shifting gears, I would say is very fun. Okay. How many more do until we oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of robot games, fair enough. Okay, it is 2:02. I think we're gonna stop here. And we will continue on with all of these robot games, Robot Wars games. Probably, I know there is a RoboCop game on GBA. Wait. Robopon 2 Cross version. Oh, it's an RPG, okay. Is there anyone that we can raid? Okay, Xander is live. He's still playing Claire. He's been playing that the past couple of weeks, I want to say. So go raid him, tell him I said hi, do all of that. So tomorrow, Tales of Phantasia Cross Edition for the PSP. Thursday, I will continue and presumably finish EGM issue 264 from the summer of 2014. The final edition of EGM. They were consistently really good right up until the very end. We saw the interview, a really good interview with Trip Hawkins. We saw a couple of kind of nice throwback stuff. We're gonna be seeing a top 20 list. Destiny. We saw some interviews and sneak peeks and stuff about Destiny. So that should be pretty fun. Friday, special bonus Friday stream. I will be starting my series, Action 52, The Return to Hell. Or Return to the Depths of Hell, rather. That is a reference to the first time I made a video on Action 52, which was many, many years ago. And I might watch and react to that live on stream. But this is all in my own feeble attempt to boost LCX for their review of, or their interview with Mario Gonzalez. You're out of the house later? Okay. So yeah, that'll be on Friday. Saturday, Romboree! Got a couple of games, a couple of requests. Yes, coin. Yes, insert coins. Sunday, I will continue on with Rhapsody 2, The Ballad of the Little Princess. Really enjoying that just from the start, so I'm excited to see like kind of where that goes. And then Monday, next Monday, more Game Boy Advance games beginning with the letter R. So, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Alicia, Boiling Blood, DJ Ronnie G, Lewd Gamer Goddess, Karumim Good Gamer, Nazo Friends, Renee W, Verducci Man, and Nintendo Vaults. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of Interpretation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing. But wait, if you wanna see more of me, become a member, watch some movies on LDN Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!